Hey besties, welcome to Reading Sprints, Wednesday night style. I hope you're all doing well. Let me know who's here and what you're reading. Tonight is going to be really chill because your girl's feeling slumpy. She's feeling very unmotivated, and she really just doesn't really feel like doing anything tonight. So we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna hang out. I am going to be starting out in The Wicked Prince by Celeste Baxendale. Is that how you say her name? I am buddy reading this with Reese over at the Writing Songbird. We are doing 2 chapters a day, and I have not read my chapters for the day yet. So that is what I'm going to be starting out in. And then I think I'm literally just going to color. I don't know. If I feel like reading, I'll let you know what I pick up. But I'm feeling very slumpy today. I don't think I've fully recovered from Divergent. I think I still have my hangover from Divergent, but yeah. I have so many books that I should be reading because I'm technically participating in Once Upon a February this month. I also have video to edit. I have my reading journal to update or attempt to, because it's a heckin' mess right now. And my whole area here where I film is an absolute mess right now. So there's a lot of things I should be doing, but I just don't have the energy or motivation to do any of it. I was watching Kat's sprints over at Kat's Novel Adventures. Do you guys follow her? She's delightful. I don't know if she's a Christian or not. I think she is, because she doesn't swear and she doesn't, like, she's very positive, but like I haven't seen her in our community before, but she was sprinting today and I kind of hopped on and started watching. Anyway, yeah. And she does like 45-minute sprints, and I was there for one of them, and I literally just sat and stared into the great unknown because that's how unmotivated I am right now. Anyway, let's hit these comments, and then I think we'll go right into a sprint. But let me know what you're reading if you're here, or if you're not going to be reading, let me know what you're going to be doing. Jamie's here. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Beth. Hi, Cheryl. So happy to see everyone. Christina's here. Beth is eating chips and salsa. Cool. I'm eating sour gummy bears right now. They're so good. They're not as good as Sour Patch Kids, but they are still pretty tasty. Grandma Susan's here. Oh no, you've got to get out of that slump. I know. Y'all, Divergent kicked my butt. It just kicked my butt. I don't know. I was not expecting to love it as much as I loved it, because I'm the unpopular opinion like 100% of the time. Obviously not 100% of the time, because I wasn't the unpopular opinion this time, but yeah. I'm just, I don't know. Katrina's here. Hello. Just trying to modify my knitting pattern. I think I finally have the base row. Good girl. That's exciting. I wish I knew how to knit, but I don't think I have the patience to learn. We got dinner cooked and ate. I'm reading my chapters for Ariadne and the NetGalley book. I may have to hop off to put little man to bed because he is having one of those days. Okay, Jamie. Well, I will be here because I don't work till 4 tomorrow, and Steve doesn't go until like 1 or 2. So, partay all night on the Lucy Chronicles. Yeah. Let's party. I look ridiculous tonight, y'all. Like, my hair was not cooperating, so I just threw it up. I look crazy. Reading Beyond Ivy Walls. I'm gonna have to check that one out. That's definitely on my radar, but yes. I was the unpopular opinion with Divergent. I know you were. And I was really scared when you said about the ending. And normally I don't like endings like that, but I just feel like that's the way it needed to end. I feel like it had to. Like, I don't think it would have been an epic love story if it hadn't ended that way. And I don't think that the unity that happened amongst the other Divergent would have happened if it hadn't happened. So, let me tell you what I'm thinking of reading. I do have my February TBR filmed, but y'all, I'm really mad because I filmed it and I forgot to wear my Valentine's shirt, which I'm wearing tonight. Isn't it adorable? I bought this shirt just for my February TBR and I forgot to wear it. I filmed the video, got all the way through. It was actually really good. Like, I managed to film the video in like under 20 minutes. That's before editing, and not go off on tangents too badly. And then I realized I forgot to wear my shirt. Should I refilm it? I'm feeling very inclined and compelled and tempted to refilm it just so I can be wearing my shirt. But I have a feeling if I do that, it's not going to go as well as the first time. I don't know what to do. I'm feeling so conflicted because I really want to be wearing this shirt in the video, but it also, like, I'm not going to have to edit it hardly at all. Like, there's a few things I'm going to have to take out and then add some transitions and some, like, pictures. But I was thinking I could maybe do, like, a Valentine's vlog, like, the Wednesday before Valentine's Day, because I think Steve and I both have to work Valentine's Day, so we're probably going to celebrate on the Wednesday before. And so I was thinking of doing a vlog, and I could wear this shirt during the Valentine's vlog. What do you guys think? I don't know. But the books that are on my radar for the video, where are they? Or for February. Y'all, literally, I can't find anything in my life right now. Like, everything's all over the place. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to my desk area right now. Like, I just had, oh, there it is. Well, I'm for sure reading Ariadne. We all know this. I'm reading this. It's a bunch of us. And then this is, like, my lineup for February. I'm also reading The Wicked Prince by Celeste Baxendale with Reese. I think I already said that. Sorry, y'all. But I definitely want to read this one because of Valentine's Day. And I'll be reading the sequel, which is this one, in March. And she's currently working on the third book, which I'm so anticipating. I cannot wait. Oh. She hasn't told us when it's coming out, but she has not told us like the title or like what holiday, but she has chosen the holiday and she has started writing it. So I'm very excited about that. This is a nonfiction. I probably shouldn't even be showing these to you because these are the books that were in my TBR. I'm just going to leave the book. I think enough of you have convinced me in the comments here. I think I'm just going to leave it. I'll just edit it and get it up, and then I'll just do a vlog, a Valentine's Day vlog. Your hair looks like Pebbles from Flintstones. It's cute. Oh, thank you. It just wasn't cooperating. Like, I got my face all ready and everything, and because my husband, we went out for dinner right before. Like, we did like a late lunch, early dinner. And so I got myself all cute, and then my hair was not cooperating, so I just threw it up. Reading Ariadne for probably the first sprint in the movie on to The Secret of the Chimneys by Agatha Christie. Ooh, Agatha Christie. I wouldn't refill. Okay, Cheryl. I'm so mad that I forgot to put the shirt on. I'm so upset, you guys. Like, I'm so mad. That's a good idea too. Should finish it tonight. Is that Rebecca by Daphne du Maurier or whatever? This one? Is it this one, Grandma? Is that the one you're listening to? I'm scared of that book. It's little and the print is really little and yeah. But I've heard it's good. The vlog would work. Okay. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yay, Beth. Oh, I'm so nervous about that you're going to hate it. I'm so scared that you're going to hate it. Beth, while I got you, are you okay if we do Great Expectations in like March or April? I'm sorry. I keep pushing it off. It's just I got so much on my plate for February, and I mean March is going to be busy too with middle grade March and March Mystery Madness. So I'm thinking April might be better for me, but like I feel bad because I do want to read it. I just Pinker's here. Hi, girl. It's good to see you. How you feeling? Are you starting to feel better? Redoing my base now. I'm not happy with the current pattern. I think April is good. Okay, good. Okay, cool. And we are connected on my new old Goodreads. That whole situation is just that's such a debacle. But okay, I'm caught up on comments. So I think we're gonna do a sprint. And I have to give credit to Steve, my husband, for finding this ambiance. I think it's absolutely adorable. Please make note of the deer. They are so cute. They're so pretty. And we're going to do a 20-minute sprint. Let's go till 2:32. We'll just go to 35. If y'all are good with that. And I will see you guys back here. Look at this cute ambiance. I'm obsessed. To Steve, y'all. It's so cute. Okay, God bless your reading. I love you all. I will see you back here in 20 minutes. All right, everybody, that was 20 minutes. How did you do? And anyone that's just hopping on, hello and welcome, and let us know what you're reading. I got my 2 chapters read in The Wicked Prince by Celeste Baxendale. I suppose I shouldn't blind y'all. Let's see, try to show you the cover. I am buddy reading this with Reese over at The Writing Songbird. We're doing 2 chapters a day. This is for the Once Upon a February readathon that is happening the entire month of February. All of my friends are hosting. Like, it's crazy. All of the hosts are my friends. I shouldn't say all my friends are hosting because y'all are not hosting. But all of the hosts are dear friends of mine. So even though I said I was going to kind of like lay low with readathons this year, I couldn't resist. Because let's be real. I mean, Taylor, Celestia, Reese, Christy, Kat, Katie, how can you say no to that? And fairy tale retellings, say less. So I read my 2 chapters for that, and then I did pick up My Phony Valentine a little bit, but I think that I am going to color in the next sprint. And I was coloring earlier today, but and I got bored with this picture. I'll show you what I was coloring. If I can find it. This is what I was coloring. But I was just getting a little bored. So I kind of think I'm going to do like mandala. You guys see this book? It's very detailed, so I don't know that I'm going to have the patience for it. I haven't tried anything out of it. Oh my gosh, look at these details, you guys. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to have the patience to. Look at this. I'm insane, y'all. I'm insane. We'll try it. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm just so slumpy. For anyone that doesn't know, I finished the Divergent series for the first time in January, and it has given me a significant reading hangover. Like, I bawled my hecking eyeballs out at the end of that. It was so tragic but beautiful, and now I'm just in recovery mode right now, and nothing I pick up is like hitting me. Nothing is hitting me the same. Maybe I need to just read something that I just know I'm gonna love. Like, I don't know. Do you guys have any suggestions? Because I'm feeling so unproductive. Anyway, let's hit these comments. Let me know how you guys did. It was a pretty productive sprint. I read quite a bit, but K-Tree says, hanging in there. I'm definitely starting to have a few better days when I've gotten to do a few small things. We will be out of first trimester in a little over a week here. So yay. Well, praise God on that. I'm so happy that you're feeling a little bit better. Hopefully the second trimester is even better for you. I've heard the first trimester is usually the worst. So fingers crossed. Please, Jesus. Hope second trimester goes better. But that's so exciting. I'm just so happy for you and Josh and the girls. Hi, Paige. Welcome in. Is it good, Grandma Susan? Because I am like I said, I've got it. I've got a copy right here. I've got a copy. I'm just, look at that font. Tell me that is not intimidating. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, way to go, Steve. Steve is my husband, for anyone that does not know, and he chose the ambiance for the sprint. And I think it's adorable. I love the freaking deer. They're so cute. So cute. Hi, Christy. Baby deer. Hello, Kat. Welcome to Lucy Sprints on Wednesdays. Well, not Lucy Sprints, but like Wednesday night sprints with Lucy. That's a better way to say it. Your lipstick is Violet Night by Avon. Cool. It's so pretty on you. Sorry if I made things awkward, but I just had to ask. I had to know. I love lipstick. I'm weird. I'm so happy we connected. Me too. Thanks for stopping by. I see your lives come up almost every week. I get the notification because I've been subscribed to you for a while. I think I found you through Miriam Elizabeth, or maybe it was Katie over at Paperbacks and Ponytails. Or maybe it was, I don't remember. It was someone here in the Christian BookTube community I found you through. And you're just adorable. You're just adorable. And I really like your channel. But like I said, I usually do sprint on Wednesdays. It's like my only day off with my husband. And so usually I'm hanging out with him, like we're running errands and doing stuff around town until about like 6. And so by the time I get home, I have to start getting ready for my sprint. So I haven't been able to hop on and say hi, but I always have noticed it. And yeah, I'm glad I was able to today, though. Didn't read it all, eating dinner now. What are you eating, Christina? It's a very important question. Y'all know I'm a foodie. I love my food. Katri read one short story. Don't use the word only. Progress is progress. Read one short story in my Image Bears anthology, about 10 pages, I believe. Progress is progress, girl. Gold heart. Nice, Christy. Read 2 chapter 4 in Divergent. What are you thinking so far, Beth? Please tell me what you're thinking. I need to know. Got caught up on Ariadne. Yes. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a group of us that are buddy reading this book. This is Ariadne and the Legend of the Fire Rose by Christy A. Cole. Christy is here on BookTube. Her channel is at Christy A. Cole. And there's a bunch of us that just decided to kind of band together and read it as a group and just promote it and support her and love on her because she's currently writing book 2. And she's in the comments tonight. I'm so excited. And I just wanted to take a minute and just fangirl because you guys, the writing is so cute. Like, there really isn't any other adjective. It's so cute and sweet. It's just such a whimsical, cute little story. I'm just really enjoying it. I really don't know what else to say other than that. So it's been fun reading it with all of the ladies in the community. It's just been a good time. Our conversations have been very fun. Although it's been a little confusing because both Jamie Gordy and Jamie, the Kansan reader, are in the conversation, and so it gets a little confusing because they spell their name the same, but it's okay. Still fun. Yeah, beautiful flowers. I don't know. It's very intricate and detailed, and I don't know if I'm going to have the patience. We shall see. I have accomplished so much this sprint. I've accomplished nothing this sprint. Joshua. Hello, Joshua. It's nice to see you. Haven't seen you on sprints in a while, so welcome in. I have not read Twilight, Christina. I'm really not a vampire girly. I know so many people love it. Maybe someday. Steve likes it, so. Kat's editing a video. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Might I suggest my philosophy books? They'll definitely get you out of a slump. Are you being funny? Because I am not a philosophy girly. That would probably put me right to sleep is what it would do, Joshua. Definitely usually is the worst. Thank you, girl. We got to see baby this week. Good, strong heartbeat. Yay! I'll say this. I prefer hanging out with you all than the young adult group for my church. Decided to leave it yesterday after no one showed up to it. I'll be 36, so I feel like God's telling me to move on. Telling you to move on from the young adult group? Is there a ladies group you could join in lieu of the young adult group? Chicken Alfredo from Quick Trip. Yum! I love chicken Alfredo. Everyone is a philosopher. They just usually don't think they are, but it's okay. Ben! Hi! I thought that Wednesday nights were not good for you. I thought you told me that, or at least maybe I heard it somewhere or read it somewhere. But I'm so happy to see you. Steve is currently at church. He's teaching Awana. So he will be in the comments when he gets back. But yeah, he'll be glad to see Ben and Josh, both of you. We just need to get Micah in here now, but I think Micah has Bible study. Are you a fan of children's literature? Children's literature always brings me comfort. Yes, I do. I love it. And actually, there is an Anne of Green. Well, it's an L.M. Montgomery, like a year of Montgomery. Chantel over at Chantel's channel. She is hosting it, and so we're reading a different Anne book every month. And I've been putting it off because this month we're reading Anne of Avonlea, which I do have here. I do have it. It's here, and I read it. I read the first chapter, and it's so good. And can we just take a minute and ooh and ah over this edition? I think it's stunning. The artwork is beautiful. I love it, but I don't know. Yes, I love children's literature, and I love especially middle grade. Middle grade is like middle grade and young adult. I really, really, really love. Okay, well, it's good to see you, Ben. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for dropping in. It's very sad that Wednesdays don't work. Do you have church stuff or what you got going on Wednesdays? Just getting too old for the young adult group since it's 18 to 30 plus. I'm the only mom in the group. Well, then maybe you should find a ladies group or something. I'm sure they have those. Oh, bummer. Yeah, it's sad. While these reading sprints are awesome, don't neglect the in-person social time. God made us to be social. Yes, 100%. I have to start packing for a weekend trip to Orlando. Cool. Well, happy travels, safe travels, travel mercies, and all of that. I'm going to go back to Katrina's comment real quick here. I have to be reminded of this. Katrina, thank you so much for that, because as an extrovert, this is my way of connecting with y'all. I don't have a ton of reader friends in my physical, I don't want to say my real life, because that sounds that's saying that y'all aren't real, but I don't have a ton of reader friends in we'll just say my real life. And so this is my way of tangibly, or as tangibly as possible, connecting with y'all. This is also my ministry. This is how I share Jesus with the community and connect and serve my subscribers and the community for my brothers and sisters in the Lord. And so, yes, it is very important that we are taking time to be face-to-face with people, which I do. But like I said, I don't have a ton of reader friends. I have friends, but none of them are really reader friends. So this is kind of my outlet for talking about books and talking about bookish related things. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if I articulated that well or not, but yes, Katrina. But thank you for the reminder, because again, I do need to be reminded of that, especially after my goals video that I posted saying that one thing that I really want to do this year is try to be better about balance. You know, like I can sprint, but maybe don't sprint for 11 hours. You know, maybe sprint for a couple hours and then hop off and spend time with the husband or with the Huskies or whatever. So yes, but it is a good reminder. Thank you, girl. Try to drop in before bed. Okay, we did read that one. Ha, yay, Anne. I know. I think I have the feeling that this is gonna be what is gonna pull me out of my slump, but I just keep like procrastinating because I really want to make progress on the bingo board too. But anyway, I digress. Yes. Hopefully I'll catch him before the end of the night. Yes. Love the Anne series. Well, the books I've read so far. Ellen Montgomery's writing is beautiful. It is so whimsical and dreamy and just like, yeah, I love it. I love it so much. So I'm currently on chapter 3 of Anne of Avonlea. And I do think that this is going to pull me out of my slump. I'm looking at my stack and it's feeling overwhelming. I work late at job number 2 on Wednesdays. Okay. Well, I'm glad you could at least stop in this week. Differences in the types. Are you talking about the factions? Like the different way that they're divided up, Beth? Because I was confused at first too. But like, I was crying 8 chapters in. Let me know when you get to chapter 8. Like when Beatrice and Caleb select their faction. You should let me know when you get there. Because that part ripped my heart out of my chest. Bye, Ben. Thanks for stopping. Sorry, I got a tickle. Bye, Kat. Thanks for stopping. Good luck editing your video. Can't wait to see it. Okay. I am caught up on comments. So let's go ahead and hop into a sprint. Maybe I will read a couple more chapters of Anne before I color. I don't know what I'm going to do. We will see. But it is 53. We'll round up to 55. So let's go till 15. Does that sound right? Yes, 15. Okay. I will see you guys in 20 minutes. God bless your reading. I love you.
Now that I'm single and putting myself out there, I found that the dating apps are not doing me any justice.
All right, guys. That was 20 minutes. How did everyone do? I forgot to put up a banner that time. My bad. I didn't read. I colored. And I think this is going to be way too detailed for me. Look at those teeny tiny little details. I made so many mistakes, you guys. As soon as I got to those little polka dots, I was like, yep, this is going to be way too meticulous for me. I'm going to stick with my, like, ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. I don't want to say my real life because that's like saying y'all aren't real. I mean, that's a philosophical claim about the metaphysical nature about reality. Just saying. Okay, Josh. Way to stir the pot. I find philosophy very confusing. Like, that is my biggest beef with it. I don't dislike it. I just don't understand it most of the time, is all I'm saying. Jeanette's here. Hi, Jeanette. Welcome in. Sprinting with you last week was so fun. I'm all by my lonesome this week. It's okay. It's okay. Got to chapter 3. It's a Beauty and the Beast retelling, apparently. Yeah, I think I knew that. Isn't it historical, too? Got some of my nonfiction pages done. Hope to get to my goal on the next sprint. Woo-woo! So, philosophy equals brain training too much. Amen. Amen. I'm eating sour gummy bears, by the way. I read 2 chapters in the fairy tale retelling I'm reading, then switched over to my nonfiction for the last few minutes. Right on. Hi, Tara. Welcome in. She says, I can join for a bit. Excited to have at least a few minutes with you all. It's good to see you. Katrina says, Josh, just waiting for a Ready Player One world. Nice. Janet says, yes, it was fun. We'll do it again soon. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Y'all, I'm so mad. I painted my nails. I chose to, like, go against my better judgment and not do my UV light. I just do regular polish. Look at all of the sheet marks and bumps. It's so bad. I'm so mad. I need to literally just stick with the gel because I don't have the patience to sit and wait for them to dry. And I almost always fall asleep while they're still wet, and then this happens. So, Cheryl says, I'm randomly reading my journal from 10th grade and got through 9 agonizing months during that. Cheryl, you crack me up. You absolutely crack me up. Jeanette says, I'm reading The Italian Ballerina. At this point, I just want to be finished with it. Oh no, is it bad? You aren't enjoying it? I don't think I know that book. Who's the author? No, I do not. I do not even have the app downloaded on my phone. I think I have an account, but I'm on social media way too much the way it is. Like, I have an Instagram, I have Snapchat, I have Facebook, I have YouTube. I just joined Threads because people wouldn't leave me alone about it. Yeah, I'm on way too much. I can recommend a couple books that help me understand it without any mushy braining. I'm genuinely not interested, Joshua. I'm not going to lie to you, but thank you. Cheryl, did you see the new Jurassic World trailer? Who's all in it? Okay. The Consequence of Ideas by R.C. Sproul is an overview of philosophers across history, what they taught, and a brief examining of them from a Christian worldview. Nice. I think the last time I kept a consistent journal was when I was 20. I don't know if I've ever kept a consistent journal. I think I start one and then I fizzle out mid-year. Cheryl says, what? No. That's probably to Katri. And then what I'm reading is Prelude to Philosophy, an Introduction for Christians by Mark Foreman is also good. Go and watch, Cheryl. Just in case anyone else might be curious. LOL. Yeah, there might be people in the comments that are more interested in philosophy than me. I have the book by Michael Crichton and James Patterson from the library. It is called Eruption. Ooh. So many nods to the novel. I'm freaking out. Woohoo! I love Crichton, but I'm not a huge Patterson fan. I haven't read either. I haven't read either of those authors. Michael Crichton is awesome. Was amazed to find out he helped produce ER. I know, and I love ER. It's so good. I did know that. I think I forgot about it, but I did know. I'm going to watch it now. I'll be right back. Okay. Christy Camino books, jump times and perspectives a lot too much. I struggled with the British booksellers by her for that reason. Christy Camden, you mean? I think it's Christy Camden. I don't know. Y'all, I'm struggling with my reading journal. It's a mess. I'm trying to amend it. I'm trying to salvage it, but it's a hot mess, you guys. I want to start over. Is that bad? Also, I'm having issues with my printer because I tried to print all of the bingo boards for the yearly challenges that are happening this month. And I don't know if my printer is just set at a funny setting, but all of the ones I printed, they got cut off. The tops got cut off and the sides. So I don't know if I don't know. That's what I thought. Cameron. And Jane says, I really enjoyed the British bookseller, so I was interested in this one, but it is not happening. Oh, is she the one that wrote the Oh, I think I skipped your comment, Jeanette. I'm sorry. Okay. Got it. My friend Amanda, who happens to be my only reader friend in my personal life here, she loves Christy Cameron. So I'm sad to hear that you're not enjoying it. Why don't you DNF it, Jeanette? If you're not enjoying it, are you stubborn like me? Do you have to finish what you start? Unless it's cussing or sexual content? Because I'm very stubborn. Very stubborn. if it wasn't one of the 25 of the books on my 25 and 25 scratch cards, I would have DNF'd it. Oh, that's fair. You need to do a video showing everyone how to make those scratch cards and how to make those stickers, because that is amazing, and I really want to know how to do that. Is it really tedious? Does it take a lot of work and a lot of patience and a lot of time? Because I don't have any of those things. I don't have patience, I don't have time, and I don't have energy. It's a lot of work. But that would make my reading journal so much prettier. And I love stickers. It'd be so satisfying to like put them into the reading journal. Anyway, yeah, you should. Or we should just like FaceTime sometime and you should talk me through how to do it. Is it all on Canva? Is that how you do it? I'm assuming that is. I really need to get my printer figured out. Maybe I just need a new printer because I've had it since before we bought this house. And that was going on 8 years ago now. So maybe we just need a new printer. Cheryl's excited about the new movie. Cheryl, we need to sprint together again soon. Jamie Gordy's here! Yay! Jamie Gordy. I am so excited. Did you go to church? Or did you like decide to bypass church? Because I know you said you were a little sleepy. Y'all, I'm really excited because a week from tomorrow, Jamie and I and whoever else from our little like Ariadne group is able to, we're going to be sprinting together. And I'm so excited to meet Jamie Gordy in real life person. And I'm so excited. So I'll be live twice next week. I'll be doing my Wednesday Wednesday sprint normal unless they ask me to help in nursery for Awana's, because the last 2 times she's asked, I've had to turn her down for sprints. And I feel like if she did, if I do get asked again, I feel like I just, in my stomach, I can't say no again. So since I'm going to be sprinting Thursday night as well, I figured I should probably wait, is it next Thursday? What is the date? Where am I? I know is it, what? I'm so confuzzled. Hold on. Yeah, it's the 13th. 13th, the day before Valentine's Day. So, I'm tentatively planning to do sprints on the 12th, which is a week from today. But if I get asked to do nursery, I'm going to cancel them so that I can do nursery. And because I will be sprinting with Jamie Gordy and the Ariadne ladies on the 13th. Jamie and I got to establish a time, but yes, I'm very excited. Y'all, you need to read Ariadne because it is so cute. It is so cute. And I'm not just saying that because Christy's my friend. I just so cute. It's just so cute. It's such sweet, cute, whimsical writing. It's so adorable. Yeah. Right, Cheryl, honestly, I think the plot is so much more like the Lost World books was, and then the T-Rex river raft scene we're finally getting. I do not know why the Erudite do not like the abnegation. I still to this day don't know either, but how are you liking the writing, Beth? Are you okay with it? Because like at first I had a hard time getting into the first person present tense, but the story is so captivating, and the storytelling and the characters are all so well done, and like it's just, I don't know, I was able to get over it because of how good the story is, the storytelling, and how descriptive and just like I don't know, just action packed it was. I was never bored when I was reading those books. So okie dokie. What's that to Cheryl? Oh, to us sprinting? Is that what that is? We need to sprint to get together soon. Well, yeah, I'll be sending the link for next Wednesday, or not next Wednesday, next Thursday to our group in the Ariadne group. So whoever can be here, I would love it. I'm excited. Yes, I am. Jane did not make the cards. Her BFF did. Wait, I thought I was your BFF. Just kidding. But yes, you can do it on Canva. Don't tell Mike I said that. I did go. I could not let myself stay home. LOL. Good for you. Way to be just a trooper, Jamie. The 13th. I am loving Ariadne. Yes, me too. I can't wait for book 2. Like, I haven't even finished book 1, and I'm already anticipating book 2. Are you, Jamie? And Jamie? And Cheryl? And everyone else who's reading it? Whitney, I think you're reading it, aren't you? Are you reading Ariadne with us? And I know that Mercedes is. There are a few people that are not in the group because they don't have Instagram. Whitney. Yes, to sprinting. Okay. Okie dokie, she says. She's not like, yes. Oops. What happened? What just happened? I got really big. Okay. Whitney and Katri are saying hi to everyone. I think Iridates don't like abnegation because they are in charge and they want to be in charge. Usually a power control thing. Christina has never heard of the book. Well, the book is, my dear, the book is Ariadne and the Legend of the Fire Rose. And the author is Christy A. Cole. And yes, it's the same Christy A. Cole from BookTube here. And it's so good. It's so good. Christina, it's so cute. And one of the characters she told me is inspired by Snape. We were right. You called it, Jamie Gordy. You called it. Or was it Jamie Gordy that said? Book 2, it's going to be so good. Yay. Yay, Whitney. Yay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, y'all. So happy. Well, for those just joining, this is my really bad attempt at this coloring. Look at you guys, the polka dots. Do you see these teeny tiny little dots here? Oh my goodness. I think I gotta stick to my bigger ones that don't have quite so much detail. All I gotta do is just finish the cross, I think, and then this little banner, and then the words. So, I don't know. But I think I'm gonna read in My Pony Valentine during the next sprint, because I think that should help get me out of my slump, because I have read that before, and I did really like it. So this is not a new release. I don't know exactly. Here, let me look. I should say it. It is on Kindle Unlimited, Christina, but let's see. 2024. So yes, it is. It just released this year, 2024. But you can get it on Amazon too. Yeah, you can get it on Amazon as well. Okie dokie. Artichoke. It was the other Jamie, but I agreed. Mandalas can be a pain. Yes. But, like, they're nice when I'm listening to... I did start listening to an audiobook. And I like to color while I'm listening to an audiobook. The audiobook. Listen to me talk like I listen to so many audiobooks. I literally started listening to My Hope Next Door by Tammy L. Gray, and I'm like 20% in. It's okay. I don't know if it gets meeting the hype, if I'm being honest, but patient for that coloring page. Give me the simple biggest ones. Yeah. Bookshelf fiasco. I'm confused. Whitney. I'm confused. What bookshelf fiasco? With Steve. About a year old. Yes, it is. Yes. So Christy said that the best way to support her is to buy the physical copy, and then if you have Kindle Unlimited, to read it on Kindle Unlimited, because she also gets compensated for every page that we read. So she says it's not like a ton, but it's just another way that we can support her. So if we buy the physical book and we have Kindle Unlimited, she said that that's the best way you can support the authors. So Feeding the Hubs, what are you making? And can I have some, please? Oh, are you talking about the short? I saw that you commented on that, Whitney. That's a bit old. Like, that's, I do believe that is from, let me see, when is it from?
Hey guys, I just got home from work and
Is it this one that you're talking about? Yeah, this was from, let's see. Where is it? When's it from? It's not from, it's from a hot minute ago. It's from 5 months ago, sweetheart. But yeah, it did get it did get resolved. You're so funny. Did people just get like notifications for it? Because literally it's from like August or September. Making my dip now. What did, oh yeah, that cracker and like cheese dip thing. I want some. No, don't be embarrassed, because I don't think they put the dates on there. Like, even I can't see the date of it. Can you guys see the date? Because I'm like confused by why it doesn't put the date on there. Why doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't put the dates on there, you guys. I'm so completely baffled by that. Why do they, oh gosh. Why do they not put the dates on the shorts? Is it the, y'all, that's redonkulous. I'm confuzzled. I'm confused. That's so confusing. That was my first time seeing it. Jane says, I only just saw it the other day. I'm sorry, Jeanette says, I only just saw it the other day too. Ooh, nice. Nice. I wish I had those skills. I wish I had that skill set, Jamie Gordy, but unfortunately, Steve has all the culinary skills. I just sit there and look cute while I eat. I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah. So, okay. Well, should we sprint? I think we should sprint. And actually, I'm not going to read the sprint. I am going to try to edit some more in my video, because I really wanted to get that up today, but I've just been so, oh, you guys, I've been in such a funk lately. I've just been so, like, I don't know what's going on with me. I've just been so groggy and lethargic and like, yeah. But I want to get this so that I can get another video out because trying to be a little more consistent with putting videos up. But anyway, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and spray. Okay. Let's go until, what time is it? It's 41. We'll just say it's 1:45. So let's go till 5 after. Does that sound okay? I hope y'all are doing okay. You should let me know what's going on with you. Let me know if you have any prayer requests. So I definitely want to be praying for y'all. And yeah, let's go ahead and the ambiance. And I'll see you guys back here in minutes. God bless you, Reed. joined us.
Hi.
Reese is here. I'm so excited.
Yeah, you caught me right before I was going to go to bed, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm very honored that you even are taking time to hang out with me tonight.
Yeah. No makeup, wet hair.
We'll chill for a little bit, then we'll do one more sprint, and then if you need to hop off, if you get sleepy,
Okay.
you can ditch me. That's fine. How you doing, girl?
Good. I'm
You gonna
very
be writing?
wired.
You're gonna be. You're wired.
Yeah. I'm just now eating dinner, so.
Oh, what are you eating?
Leftover pork egg rolls.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah.
Sounds delightful.
Yeah.
You're writing tonight?
I don't know. It was just there, so I just left it.
You're so cute.
Yeah.
I'm a hot mess tonight. Look at me.
Oh. That's
Oh, my
okay.
goodness. I was telling everyone how we're buddy reading The Wicked Prince, and I was really not in the mood to pick up the book because Prince John.
Yep.
I don't like him.
I don't either.
Cece's not in the comments, so I don't think we have anyone to offend tonight, but it's very important to have someone to cook and someone to look cute while you eat. So people were talking about, oh yeah, Jamie Gordy is making a cheese ball, savory, and then a cannoli dip for the sweet.
Ooh.
And I said, I wish I had your culinary skills. Steve does all of the cooking in my house. I just sit and look cute and eat the food. That's why she said it's important to have someone to cook and someone to look cute while I eat.
All right.
Speaking of the husband, Steve says reading Titus chapter 1, The Horse and His Boy chapter 6 and 7, The Maze Runner, The Death Cure chapter 6, 7, and 8. That's ambitious, babe. Awana was fantastic. Good. How did everyone do during that sprint? I just did some editing and then I scrolled and I didn't really do anything else. I didn't do anything productive. In the last sprint, the sprint before this race, I attempted this mandala art.
Mhm.
Color. Oh, how itty bitty. It's so
It's tiny.
it's so small. And like you can only use like this type of a five liner with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I aspire to make a cheese ball. Is that what you're making? Yeah, a cheese ball. 18 pages. Good job, Jeanette. Good job, good job. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that this would be a good idea. Look at all of these. They're all so deep. I'm psychotic.
No, you're not.
Sometimes I question. I want an egg roll now. That sounds good. Actually, I want pizza. So, how was your church event?
It was good. Tiring.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was it? Was it like just a get together or?
I help out with my church's youth group.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's a lot of kids and it's a lot of running and being hyper.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
You
I help
led
out
me
with the worship team.
With
So
worship, I was just gonna
yeah.
ask. Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna ask. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It's exhausting though.
So God bless you for that. That's awesome.
Yeah. That's why I sometimes don't even comment in your sprints because I get home and I immediately go to bed because I'm just like done.
Well, you could have said no to me, girl. I wouldn't have been
No,
mad.
today I'm like
And I wouldn't
very
complain.
hyper.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
as long as you, I just don't ever worry about it. Like, I don't ever want you to feel like you have to.
Oh no, I've been sleeping since Friday, basically. I've taken like at least 5 naps a day because of being sick and things like that. So I'm good on sleep.
Okay, but just know that if you won't hurt my feelings.
Okay.
I might give you grief about it, but you won't hurt my feelings.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, I'm still so slumpy, Reese.
Yeah. Not enjoying your books.
I love Ariadne. I love it. It's so good. But like we're reading 2 chapters a day, and so like that only takes me so long. And then I read Our Buddy Read, which I'm not hating it. I don't want y'all to think I'm hating it. I'm just not loving it, if you will. So I don't know. I'm feeling like my default's gonna be between these two. I was telling everyone else I've got a couple chapters of My Pony Valentine. Well, a couple pages, and then I read a couple chapters of the second handbook.
Mm-hmm.
That group read is going on this month. But I digress. I have a feeling this one's going to pull me out my slump.
Yeah.
This is a reread, but I really wanted to reread it for Valentine's Day because I'm going to be reading the sequel for in March because she's currently working on book 3, and I think it's coming out this year. I hope it comes out this year. I really want it to come out this year.
Is that the one you're hoping to be Halloween?
Yes. Whitney says 1 chapter listened to in Emily Dulane and finished 5 pages in Anne. Nice. Sprint
Hello,
as long
everyone.
as you
Sorry.
want. Don't work till 2 p.m. What'd you say?
I said hello, everyone. I didn't ever tell them hi.
Everyone say hi to Reese. And Jamie is back. There's 11 people watching, so I know that there are more of y'all. How did we do? I don't have a lot to talk about other than the fact that I literally inhaled a bag of gummy worms or gummy bears, sour ones, and 3/4 of a bottle of water. And now I want pizza. Jamie Gordy says, hi, Reese. Or hey, Reese. Sorry. Hey, Reese. She made 1 dip. And more journals read. Found a napkin that I picked up in Taco Bell after Polly Shore dropped it. That was funny. She's reading her old high school journals.
Ooh, interesting.
Hey, Reese, what's for dinner? Whitney asked.
Hello. And pork egg rolls.
Yummy.
Leftover, but still. They're good.
Also, DNF The Little House on the Prairie's first book? Why?
No, that's a classic I actually read.
That takes place in my home state, y'all. Why'd you DNF it, Jamie? Sad. I haven't read it yet, though, so I guess I can't really defend it. Oh no, I feel ganged up on.
I liked it when I read it when I was a kid. But I don't remember it. I was probably like 9, 10.
I don't know, Jamie. I have a hard time putting like continuing books that I'm bored with as well, but I also don't like to hard DNF them because maybe I'm just not in the right headspace for it. Like like always giving myself, as long as it's not a content issue, you know, like there's no swearing, there's no like sexual content or triggering or anything. I always leave the option open to try again. So Whitney DNF'd it last year. It just wasn't for her. She got incredibly bored with it, so mundane, and just not interested in the details of preparing animal meat for winter. That's fair. Didn't see the ending coming. I don't even know what that book is about, Grandma Susan. It's a children's book, so I can see where an adult could be bored, but the series that gave me my love of books. Love the later books more, though. Yeah, that's how I am with the Babysitters Club. Like, that's the series that got me into reading. It's fair. Cheryl, you loved the Little House books, didn't you? I would definitely give it another chance in the future. I love the show. Does that give me some? Yes, of course. Resume The Lightkeeper's Daughter by Colleen Coble. She's an author I still have yet to try.
I DNF'd that book.
You did. Yeah. Do tell. Why?
It's very petty.
Oh.
So it was probably my pettiest DNF I've ever made.
Oh no. Is it because you didn't like the character's name?
Yeah.
Are you?
And I didn't like her personality. Like the first time she opened her mouth, I was like, I'm done. So I just quit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know it's unpopular, but
oh no, what was the name?
That book exactly, The Lightkeeper's Daughter.
Oh, but no, what was the name of the character that you didn't like?
I don't know. It was like last summer, I think. I don't remember her name.
Huh? What? I'm so confused by that. What?
Is it?
I don't understand what you're asking, Xavier. I'm sorry, kid. Lightkeeper's Daughter, but haven't opened it yet. Start reading Jane Austen. Okay. Well, Katrina, you will have to let us know what you think of it. Yes, Cheryl loves the Little House series. It takes place in my area. Like, literally, Walnut Grove is like an hour and a half away from me. It's so sad. So sad. Y'all, my area right here is an absolute disaster, and I don't even know where to start to try to put it back together. Like, I'm books everywhere, makeup everywhere. Yeah, it's a constant battle. I'm always here for DNFing. If you're not enjoying it for whatever reason, I might be the queen of DNFing. There's nothing wrong with that, girl. I'm just very stubborn. If I start something, I want to finish it. That's just the way I am. Colleen Suspense, if I have not read her historical fiction. I haven't read anything by her. But I digress. I'm hungry. I think I might get a snack during the next sprint. So, yes. But your overall thoughts on The Wicked Prince, are you enjoying it or are you not enjoying it?
Basically it's a fluff read. So I'm like, it's okay. I don't hate it.
I don't feel it's meeting the hype that Celestia and Christy gave it. Do you?
Yeah. No. No. I've heard nothing but praise.
Yeah, same.
on like all the other like communities too, like on Instagram and stuff, like praise for this book. I don't know.
Don't know. Maybe it just isn't my genre too, because the other like fairy tale retelling that I've tried, I didn't really like. So it could just be it's not my genre, or maybe I just need to find my right author. I don't know.
See, but I like fantasy and I like fairy tale retellings, so. But we're the unpopular opinion people, so.
We are.
Yeah.
Did you ever start listening to Wistress?
I did. I listened to part of the first chapter and quit.
You did?
Yeah.
Were you bored, or were you getting the icky vibes that I was?
See, I had a bad feeling and I just didn't care and I didn't like want to commit to the audiobook. So I was like, do I want to waste this many hours of my life? Not really. I could read a different book.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. I might try it if I could ever get it like physically.
Yeah.
I might try it, but
yeah.
I wouldn't pay for it, but
I've only read one Colleen Coble and gave it 5 stars. It was my very first Christian fiction book that I ever read. One Little Lie. I haven't finished the series though. She is on my radar. I think I have one by her on my shelf.
I want to give her another try. I just don't think I picked the right book.
Yeah, I do have one. I found this in a little free library. Mermaid Moon. This is the I found it in a little free library. So like, yeah, I never see Christian fiction in a little free library. So thanks. It will go in my TBR. My daughter's reading a different Colleen book. I think it was I Was Murdered. Christina says, Lucy, I think you might want to block Xavier. He has an inappropriate profile picture that's adult themed. You know, as long as he doesn't come into the sprints and start like harassing us, it's fine. Like, he only put that one comment, and like, I don't know. It has to be really bad for me to block someone. But thank you for the heads up, girl. Appreciate it. I want to read I Think I Was Murdered. Sounds so intriguing. Yeah. Isn't that the one she like wrote with Rick Acker? As an English teacher, we always teach students not to DNF unless they give a book a fair chance. I try to for like 100 or so pages. I'm just too stubborn. And I'd say it had a fade to black love scene. Okay. The beginning will love the end, but this one just doesn't. Don't read I Think I Was Murdered by Coble and Acker. This book just isn't keeping my interest, and I really want to read Jane Austen. I fully support one of your DNFs, Reese. Why not Jamie Gorder? Gordy. Wow, I cannot talk. I Think Was Murdered was terrible. It was just badly written. Oh. That's the way I am, Jeanette. I always just am like, it could get better. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it gets worse. That's why I always have like a few different books going at once. I usually have like a couple of buddy reads, and then I have like a bigger book that I'm kind of working my way through, like something a little more serious. And then I usually have a light and fluffy like palette cleanser that I'm working my way through. So I have options, and that way if I'm bored with something, I can just like read a chapter and then go into the light and fluffy one, or I have other.
Mhm.
It's my ADHD brain, y'all. I totally blame the fact that my ADHD brain is why I can do that. Like, I know not everyone can. Most people say that people with ADHD don't like to read, or they can't read, or that they're bad at reading. And that's a complete and total lie. I'm living proof right here. Because I have an official diagnosis, y'all. It was very recent, like it was 2024 that I was diagnosed with ADHD, but I'm proof that not everyone with ADHD hates to read. I just need to have more than one book going, because when I get bored or I get overwhelmed in one, I need another one to go to. So,
Mhm.
and they have to be different genres, or I do have trouble keeping track. Like that month that we were reading Micah's book, I was also reading the King Scrolls, and I would think I was reading a Harry Potter book too, and there was just so much fantasy that I was having trouble keeping all of it straight. So I do have to be careful that I don't have like too many of the same genre, otherwise they start to meld together.
Yeah.
Micah's book. So good. It's called What We Hide. Okay. It's still on my radar though, Jamie. I'm kind of stubborn. Like if something's on my TBR, unless someone tells me like there's swearing or there's content in it, if it's a Christian fiction, I like to read it and make up my own mind. Is that selfish of me? I feel like I'm kind of selfish. I listen to several books at the same time, different genres. I'm a mood reader, and that helps me a lot. Yeah. I'm very much a mood reader. But like I said in my goals video, I feel like because of my ADHD, I do need to have a TBR. Not necessarily because I think that like I'm going to like stick to it 100% of the time, or like finish every book on it, because 9 out of 10 times my TBR and my wrap ups don't reflect each other, but just to have a guide, just to have like, for the times when I don't know what to read, I at least have that TBR to go back to and be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that book, or so that I have, it's more of a guide and a starting place for the month. So that's very good. Okay, glad. I didn't mean to offend you. And I'll probably come back to you and be like, you were so right. I should listen to you. But I still gotta make up my own mind. Anyway. All right, Reese, should we sprint?
Sure.
Okay. You still wired?
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get a snack or something during this sprint because I am kind of hungry. So
Cool.
Anyway, all I've had is like a little breakfast because Steve and I went to eat before he went to Awana. That's all I've eaten. So we're gonna go to 50. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the stage. Let me get the music going. Oh, she's happy now.
Good
Thanks,
night.
Jane. Love you. All right, everyone. God bless your reading. I will see you in 20 minutes. I love you all. Besties. That was 20 minutes.
Hello.
How'd you do?
I read like 2 to 3 chapters
Of what?
in Cry of the Raven by Morgan L. Bussey.
Is that book 3?
I just finished book 2
Is it good?
this morning. Yeah, it is. It's good.
Good.
Yeah.
I read a chapter in My Pony Valentine.
Nice.
I think it's doing it. I think it's pulling me out.
That's good.
I forgot that it's in first person present tense. I don't remember reading that. I don't remember it bothering me when I read it the first time. I'm more aware of it now. I don't know. It's not that it bugs me or that I don't like it. I'm just not used to it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Christina says, my last sprint, already bedtime. Or no, that's Katrina. Sorry. Katrina. Jamie says, good night. Steve says, good night. Christina says, have a good night, everyone. Jamie said, Lucy, I love Christy's writing. I think this will be on my favorites of the year. I think it's going to be on my favorites of the year as well. It is so good. It's so cute. So sweet. I like the characters. They're all solid. They're all well created. They're well developed is what I meant to say. I don't like all of the characters. One of them is pretty deplorable, actually. Dahlia. She's terrible. I hate her. Can't
And
stand
I
her.
know what happens. I know all the spoilers.
I know, because Reese has read the book, y'all.
I can't wait till you get farther through it.
It's so cute. Dahlia needs to sit on a tack or step on a Lego or go play in traffic.
Wow. Harsh. That's personal.
What? Go play in traffic?
Yeah. That's
Why?
intense. No, that's just intense.
Why?
I don't
You
know.
like Dahlia?
I wouldn't say I like her.
She's terrible.
She's misunderstood.
Oh, she's awful. I hate her. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. I just ate my leftover spinach and artichoke dip from Applebee's and my leftover quesadilla from Applebee's and got a bag of Gardettos and my half of this dairy-free vegan brownie.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. I think it's dairy-free and gluten-free. I don't know if it's 100% vegan, but
Honestly, I don't remember.
she's getting all defensive of her and she doesn't even remember.
I know she's important. That's all I remember.
I hate her. I hate her with a passion. Cannot stand her. Sorry that I'm eating, everyone. I'm just really hungry.
Hey, I ate on camera.
I know, but you're not the host. You're the co-host.
Yeah.
I'm rude.
No. You have character.
Yes, babe.
It is painful. For sure.
Awful.
Mm.
Awful. I need to learn how to bake. I needed to learn dairy-free baking because this is things like this make me not miss dairy. We had a potluck at church one time,
Mhm.
and someone brought stout potatoes, but they were gluten-free and dairy-free. They were so good. Like, you never would have guessed. Even my mom was like, these are so good. I'm like, they're gluten-free, dairy-free. She's like, no, they're not. Like, yeah, they are.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. Stub her pinky toe. Oh my gosh. Or have a candle fall on top of her foot. That's one of the most painful things, and it's happened to me more times than I care to admit. Y'all. Also, this is totally a tangent and totally like random and off the topic, off subject, but have y'all tried these Tombow dual tip markers, these brush pens?
Mm-mm.
They're so good. They are spendy. They are pricey, but oh my goodness. I buy like a couple every time I'm at Michael's so that it's not like I have to pay $50 for the box of them.
Mhm.
Couple every time. They're so good. I love them. I don't know what compelled me to say that, but one end has like a, this is my favorite color, this periwinkle. One
That's
end
pretty.
has the like brush tip, and the other one has the like finer tip.
Mm-hmm.
They're so good. They're really, really good. And like, I've tried knockoff brands and they don't work as well. It's crazy. I don't do a lot of calligraphy, but when I do calligraphy, I want them to have enough nice brush pen. Anyway,
Yeah.
again, that was random and I'm sorry, but
You're fine.
Pinterest has a bunch of dairy-free recipes if you are looking for them. Yeah, I cheated today. I had that spinach artichoke dip that had milk in it. The quesadilla had milk in it. I took a pill. Hopefully it'll work. It's been really kind of hit or miss with the pill lately, and I'm almost out of them. They're very expensive, so I got to be really careful with like how much I use them, because they're like $5 a piece, $5 per pill. So a 30-day supply cost me $150 because my insurance doesn't cover it.
Mm.
So yeah, the candle. Steve has witnessed it. The candle falls out of the cabinet, lands on my foot. Same foot, same toe every time. It's so painful. You look like I'm losing your Reese. Are you starting to
My
crash?
eyes are burning.
Why?
I don't know. I guess I'm tired, but
Finally hitting you? You
I
crashed?
guess. I've slowed down enough now that I'm crashing.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's everyone else feeling in the comments? It's almost 10. I know that's when Jamie leaves us, Jamie Gordy. Who else is still around? I know Steve said I can sprint as long as I want, but I also want to remember it's our only night off tonight until Sunday. So together until Sunday. So I want to be careful. We're getting time to. He says he has to read anyway. Because he's behind on his buddy reads. He's got one with Celestria. They're reading the third book in the Maze Runner trilogy or series, and then he's also buddy reading the third book in the Chronicles of Narnia with Micah. And then him and I are working through Titus together. Steve and I are.
Fun.
Broken one of his toes, and he's constantly somehow injuring it. Yeah, isn't that just the luck of the clumsy people? Jamie, don't leave me. I have abandonment issues. Wyatt gets home. So what time is it now? Jamie, are you Central Time or? Jeanette's still here? Do y'all want to do another sprint? Reese, are you going to leave me?
Probably.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm used to it. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's really okay. Love you, girl.
Love you. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for having me on for like a little bit.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. I appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. Take care,
Yeah.
okay? I hope
Bye.
your eyes stop burning, babe.
Thank you.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Kansas is central. Jamie Gordy is in Louisiana, and that's central, I believe, too. Night Reese. Okay. Well, if Jamie, the Kansan reader, if you want to sprint, I will sprint. Jeanette, if you are around, I'll sprint. I don't know who else is here. Steve's still here. I don't think Josh and Katria are still here. I could be wrong. But, all right, let's go ahead and do a 20-minute sprint. We're going to say it's 5 after. Let's just go to 30. Let's just go to 30. Alrighty. I am going to continue my phony Valentine and take all of my dirty dishes downstairs. So, alrighty. God bless you, Rady. Love you all.
Get the mattress of your dreams hassle-free. Ashley Sleep delivers incredible comfort and convenience right to your door.
All right, y'all. That was 20 minutes. How did everyone do? Oop, oop. All over the place. I read 24 pages in my Pony Valentine. It is pulling me out of my slump. Thank the Lord. I read Divergent in December and January, so I should be way out of my slump by now. So thank the Lord. Hopefully this is doing the trick. How did everyone else do? Let's take a look at these comments. Jeanette says, I'm here for a bit. I want to finish this book tonight. 40 pages to go. Yay. How did you do? Did you get your 40 pages read, Jeanette? Skeleton is here. Just popped over from Cat Sprints. Hi, thanks for stopping in. Is there something you'd like to be called? Or should we just call you Skeleton? Let us know. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. Zach is here, also from Cat Sprints as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good night, Jamie. Can't wait to hear about your cheese ball. Steve is saying hi to everyone. For anyone that doesn't know, Steve is my husband. Monique is here. Hey, girl. Hello, everyone. Just hopped on for the first time in a long time. Had to take a break from YouTube. Love the ambiance. So peaceful. Hope you all are having a nice night and reading good books. Good job. Having salad. Beth is eating salad. So healthy. Good job. Got a little bit more work done. Awesome. Got a few chapters done in my NetGalley book. 2. I only have 10 pages left. Girl, I should have done a 30-minute sprint. I'm Stina, but Skeleton is fine too. Welcome, Stina. It's nice to meet you. I do sprints every Wednesday. Listening to my book. Pending I don't get recruited to help in nursery at church, because Wednesday nights we have our church kids clubs, and I am a sub for the nursery duty. So in that case, then I usually push it to another night during the week that I have off. So, and Grandma is saying hi, listening to her book. So, yes, I read 2 chapters in My Pony Valentine, which was the equivalent of 24 chapters, or 24 pages. Wow. 24 chapters. Can you imagine reading that in 20 minutes sprint? You have to be like a speed reader, like Spencer Reed from Criminal Minds. So I'm on chapter 5. This is really cute. It is a reread for me, but I think it's exactly what I need to pull me out of my reading slump that I've been in. So what is everyone feeling? Stina says, nice to meet you too. And hi, Steve. Grandma Susan, how's your book going? I meant to say, how is everyone feeling? Do we want to do another sprint? It's 10:30 here in the Midwest in Minnesota. And I know it's like 11:30 over in the East Coast, where I think Grandma Susan, Jeanette, I think Monique, I think y'all are over on the East Coast. Beth is over on the West Coast. I think she's in California or Oregon over there. Jamie is central with me. So how late is it where you are? Zach and Stina, are you guys Central Standard or Eastern Standard Time? Or are you East Coast? Or I mean West Coast? About 3:05 Into the Bone Sparrow by Zara Fralian. I have never heard of that. What genre is it? Please tell me. I'd like to know. Time here in Colorado. Woohoo! Woo Who? Colorado. Josh and Katrie, I don't know if you're still here. They are also from Colorado. She is a stay-at-home mom with 2 toddlers and 1 on the way. And he is a pre-seminary major. Going to be a pastor. So, living in Colorado Springs, I believe. Bone Sparrow, what is that about? Yes, please tell us, what is the genre? Georgia here, Metro Atlanta, Eastern Standard. Okay, so Zach and Stina, you guys are an hour before us. So, and Beth is 8:35 because I think you said you're Washington, Oregon, California, over there. You're in the West Coast, Beth. And Monique, I am a little salty because y'all got all our snow these past couple months. Y'all got Minnesota snow because we haven't really gotten much snow this winter. And I'm a little salty about it. A little bit. So, Beth says Oregon. And Sia says, I'm in Fort Collins, north of Denver. I'm a writer, also a musician, but on hiatus due to a bad shoulder. Oh, do you play guitar, girl? Because that's really cool. I've always wanted to learn to play the guitar, but I never got around to it. I learned a lot of other instruments. Like I played trumpet all through high school band. I did flute in junior high. I also did violin, like for a year in elementary school. Yeah, and then I did kind of learn a few other instruments, but I never learned piano or guitar, and those are 2 that I'd like to learn because I am a singer, and I would really like to be able to play an instrument and sing at the same time. I think that would just be really cool to be able to do that. Also, do either of you have YouTube channels? If so, you should put the links in the comments and everyone here can go subscribe to you because we like to support each other here in BookTube. Yes, we do. Oh, you play the flute. Yeah, I still have my flute from junior high. Still not here. I remember how to play it. I remember all the fingers. I just don't know if I remember the breathing techniques and everything. The Bone Sparrow is a middle grade book about Burmese refugees in Australia, where a boy born in the refugee camp bonds with a girl from outside the fence. Okay, that sounds really interesting, actually. I actually have a middle grade book on my TBR for middle grade March called Refugee by Alan Gratz, and I think it's, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, it's a similar, probably not like exactly the same, but it's a refugee story. And I'm very excited. Yeah, frets are a little confusing. I also have really small hands, and so the violin or the guitar that I picked up to like try to practice with was a full-sized one, and I definitely am going to need a parlor size if I want to learn, because my hands are way too small for a full-sized guitar. 100%, way too small. But that is awesome. I would love to watch you play the flute, girl. Is that what you do on your channel? Do you play the flute? That is awesome. Yes, we got snow twice recently. Crazy. We only see snow once every 6+ years here. I know. Like, I talk to Celestia like all of the time, and yeah, we were like dumbfounded because she was getting all the snow and we were getting none. She was sending me videos and I was getting so mad at her. I was like, just stop. Now you're just being cruel. My brother lives kind of near you. I'm originally from Hudson, Colorado. He lives in Greeley. Nice. Okay, and there is Stina's YouTube. I'm just a viewer. Okay, that's all good. It's cool to have you in the comments. Welcome. Keep books all one word. Okay, so do you have like YouTube? Like do you do book? Are you on BookTube? Is that what you do? Do you do BookTube videos? Move called The Boy in the Striped PJs. So I have tiny hands, which is why I never perform on violin or piano. Still cool, Zach. Yes. It's good to have you guys. Thanks so much for stopping over. Hope you feel welcome here. Cool tag skeleton. And mostly played flute, piccolo, some in the past. Let's perform again. Cool. Is it hard? Why is it hard? Is there like... Explain. Explain why. It's close, but hard to get to. It's confusing to me, but... Okay, well, y'all, I think we'll do one more sprint. And then we'll come back and I will pray for us and we will call it a night because it's almost 11 o'clock here. So we're just going to say it's 1:45. So we'll go till like 5 after. And then, like I said, I will say a prayer and we will call it a night. Okay? Sound good to everybody? So we will sprint until 5 minutes after. Ooh. Okay. And JB says, last time I was out there, wasn't a fan of the traffic. Oh, is it really bad traffic? Is that what makes it hard to get there at a time? And it involves a lot of back roads and backtracking. Okay. Sounds awful. 25 is a mess. Okay, so it's a traffic thing. That makes sense. Sorry, I was just confused. All right, guys. So again, we'll sprint till 5 after. You know what? It's the last sprint of the night. Let's just go for a half hour. Just because. And with a good productive sprint. I'm really into the book too, so. All right, so we'll go for a half an hour. We'll go till 1/4 after. We'll come back and I will pray and be off by 11:30. Okay? Alrighty, let me get the ambiance up. Get the music queued up. All right, besties, that was 30 minutes. How did everybody do? That was the last sprint of the evening. I read 30 pages. I'm actually really proud of that. It's a really quick read, though. Like, it's not a tough read at all. It's light and fluffy. Nice little, like, palette cleanser in between my process of reading through this guy. It's a Count of Monte Cristo. So, yeah, I've been doing 20 pages a day for this, and then I'm buddy reading 2 chapters a day in Ariadne, which is this one right here. We're doing 2 chapters a day in this with my group read. It's so good. It's so cute. And then I'm doing 2 chapters a day with Reese in The Wicked Prince by Celeste Baxendale. And then this is the one I'm reading on my own. And I'm on chapter 8. And I'm really liking it. I think this is pulling me out of my slump. So, thank the Lord. We'll hit these questions, or these, I can't talk. We'll hit these comments. Then I'm going to say a prayer for us, and we will call it a night, okay? Sounds good, Monique says. Zach is also snacking on some Bombas peanut butter puffs. That sounds delicious. I love peanut butter. I haven't heard of Bombas, though. Finished. Going to bed now. Have a good night. Good night, Jeanette. Jamie says, I'm almost 50% through my book. Yay! Are you enjoying it? Chapter 9 in Divergent. Beth, how you thinking? What are you thinking? Of it. Got ready for bed. Did some reading logs. I've been putting it off, so I'm glad to get some done. And Stina says, thanks for the sprints. Of course, thank you so much for stopping. It's so nice to meet you. So nice to have some new friends in the chat. I am happy to see new friends. Jamie, are you reading? Tell me again what you're reading, because I know you DNF'd. Didn't you DNF Little House on the Prairie? What are you reading in lieu of it? You told me, but I don't remember. It's kind of stressful in a good way. Oh, it's so good though. Cool Gamer 2. Hey, unfortunately, we are getting ready to call it a night, but welcome in. It's been a good sprint. It's been semi-productive. Like, I wasn't the most productive. Like, it started out productive because I read my chapters for my buddy read with Reese. And then I attempted to color, and that was a fail because I got overwhelmed by the teeny tiny stuff. And then I kind of wandered during sprints and went and looked at other people's channels and stuff. By the way, Stina, I did go check out your channel. I am subscribed to you, so I'm excited to go check out your videos and hear your flute playing, because I saw one of the videos there of that. So hopefully you enjoy it here in my channel. I read mostly Christian and clean romance books. I am not into the smut. I do not want the spice. I'm pretty sensitive to swearing too, like really strong swearing. I just get triggered really easily. I have some trauma in my past that I'm triggered by a lot of things. So I read mostly Christian fiction, but I do read like mainstream as long as it's clean and mild. So I don't judge anyone who chooses to read the other stuff. Like I said, I do get triggered really easily. and I want to put good things into my brain. But yeah, I pray that everyone has a beautiful night. I'm just going to say a really quick prayer. I think Steve wants to do another sprint. Steve wants to do another sprint, but I think I am going to sign off. The 3 chapters in Death Cure, almost done with a chapter in Titus. Yes, my husband and I are doing a deep study of Titus in the Bible. And so I have to read that too. I totally forgot about it. This Ring by Amy Clipston. Awesome. Really behind on updates. Sorry. No problem, girl. Yeah, Steve wants to do another sprint, but I'll probably just come downstairs, hun, and we can like turn an ambiance on and continue reading if you want. But I need to unwind. Have you read The Color of Home, Lucy? It's a clean romance. I loved it. I will have to check it out. And Stina doesn't read specifically Christian fiction, but she's also not a fan of smut. Yeah, we're in the Christian booktube community here. It's a pretty general consensus that we don't want any open door smutty scenes to happen on page. But yes, and Jimmy says thanks for sprints. So awesome, God. Thank you so much for this day, and thank you for these beautiful friends and for bringing us together tonight and helping us be productive, encourage one another, and motivate one another to get the reading done, get the chores done around the house, and just bring us together every week. We love you so, so much. And I just pray for everyone that's here tonight that you would bless them for the rest of the week. And that you would bring us all back next week. I always look forward to my Wednesday night sprints. So Lord, if it's your will, I pray we would all come back next Wednesday. Anyone that didn't make it, I pray that you would bless those as well and heal any ailments, any sickness. And yeah, like I said, just bless us all the rest of this week. We love you and we pray all these things in your awesome name. Amen. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I love you all so, so much. And like I said in a prayer, I pray you have a beautiful week. I will see you guys next week. Bye.